Hello, I am live. There we are. Hey, Rosie. How's it going? I slept straight away and I woke up really early. I want to say like 5ish. And then I fell asleep again and then I woke up 7:30. So I actually only woke up once, really, which isn't too bad. How did you sleep? Yeah, not too bad. I mean, like, because I'm up early today, obviously, I'm a little bit tired still, but needs must. The cats were driving me crazy, as per usual in the morning. I woke up 2 times, so pretty okay too, but I had a fight again. Oh dear. I need to not fall asleep. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to fall asleep. So I'm gonna have to like stretch and stuff. But yeah, I'm planning on doing like 1 sprint worth of reading, 1 sprint worth of editing, and then like 5 to 10 minutes of chatting in between. So I want to keep it like boom, 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 because I do want to get some stuff done. And editing wise, I'd like to at least have an achievement of 3 videos edited by the end of today. And today is the last opportunity to really get stuff like this done, because I go back to work tomorrow and I'm working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then we've literally got Sunday's going to be the real big day. So yeah, today is literally the last opportunity to be able to relax like a full day's worth. So I'm going to embrace it and enjoy it as much as I possibly can. But yes, so I'll start the first sprint with me reading. And how long do you want to go for? Do we start short with like 20 or 25 minutes, or do we go like half an hour? Or yeah, I don't know. You guys decide, or you decide, Rosie. What would you like to do for the first one, and then I will get one ready. $25, okay. And I'll start that in literally a minute. I'll get it up ready. And the weather's really nice today. It's mostly sunny. I was contemplating sitting outside today, but then when I was contemplating it, the weather decided to go in. The sun went in, and I was like, oh. All right. Exactly, it's less than a week now. It's just crazy. Crazy. I can't believe it. Hello, Joe. Nice to see you. How are you doing? How are you feeling? And yeah, I hope your weather is just as sunny as it is for me. And yes, it's the trees that are doing it to you. Are they? Are they? You'll never sit outside again, the rain will fall. Honestly, I think it's just because my mind is on moving, and like if we had the back door open, then yeah, I probably would. But the back door is busted, like the handle is literally broken, so therefore the door just won't open. And to go out to the garden, you have to go through the front door, through the gate that's bolted, that you have to like open on the other side to get through to the garden. So yeah, too much effort really. It'd be nice to sit out when there's a new unit though. So yeah. And hopefully by then it'll be proper summer as well, because that would be the times going out the French doors. Oh, just can't wait. Feeling better, going to be catching up with housework, and it's raining. Oh no! Well, don't send it here. Then again, there is a grey cloud behind me. And to be honest, if it rained, it's not the end of the world. It's just the fact that it just gets a bit dark. But I'm glad that you slept well as well. So we've decided to go for 25 minutes. I will start the timer now. And yeah, I'm going to be reading for the first sprint. And yeah, so I'll see you guys in 25 minutes. I will mute myself in the process. Let's go. Hello. Hello. How did you guys do? I am not too far from the end of the book. Hello, Laura. Nice to see you. Stuck in work, sneaking on and say hi. Oh, so nice of you to sneak on and say hi. Kitchen in the hallway is done. You are so dedicated, and I applaud your motivation. That must have taken a lot. Unless you enjoy cleaning, of course, then it's a hobby. Had to finish the page. That's fine. Page 193, so 19 or 20 pages. That's pretty good considering. I remember you saying you're reading it slowly, so that's pretty good. Oh, hello. Coming back is Sister Song by Lucy Holland. I've heard of that one. Yeah, I hate cleaning. I hate it. Although I do feel really good after I've done it. But yeah, Oh, what am I doing? Sister Song by Lucy Holland came out April. Hang on, let me share the screen. But I want a different. Okay. Here we go. So this is the book that Laura is reading. I'm just going to make it so that you guys can see this a bit better. There we go. I will read it out though, in my dramatic voice. Betrayal, magic, murder. A tale of 3 siblings and 3 deadly sins. In a magical ancient Britain, bards sing a song of treachery, love, and death. This is that story. For fans of Madeline Miller's Circe, and Lucy Holland's Sister Song retells the folk ballad The Trois Sisters. King Codor's children inherit a land abandoned by the Romans, torn by warring tribes. River can cure others, but can't heal her own scars. Cain battles to be seen as the king's son, although born a daughter, and Sin dreams of love, longing for adventure. All 3 fear a life of confinement within the walls of the hold, their people's last bastion of strength against the invading Saxons. However, change comes on the day that ash falls from the sky, bringing Myrddin, Meddler, and Magician. The siblings discover the power that lies within them and the land, but fate also brings Tristan, a warrior whose secrets will tear them apart. River, Cain, and Sin become entangled in a web of treachery and heartbreak and must fight to forge their own paths. It's a story that will shape the destiny of Britain. It's a powerful, moving story, perfect for readers who really enjoyed Naomi Novik's Uprooted and Catherine Arden's The Bear and the Nightingale. So there you go. That is that book. How are you finding it, Laura? How are you finding that? change this because that's what I'm going to do next. I had my tunes on headphones and no stopping me worked up a sweat too. Well, there you go, 2 in 1, workout and cleaning. I've seen that cover somewhere, I think in some booktube videos. Good job, Joe. So there, that is Sister Song. Sounds cool. I might add it to my TBR. Added it to Amazon wishlist. There you go, Laura. Got a couple of people that have added the book you're reading. My Secrets of Backlash is coming tomorrow. Nice. When are you planning on reading it? Because I might read the sequel in June. So I don't know if you can hold off until June. But if you're going to read it, that's fine. It's too big of a book for me to read. Like this month, I don't even think I'm going to have time to sleep in a sea of stars. I think I'm going to have to return that, sadly. Defo a workout. Oh no! I mean, it's fine if you do read it. It's just such a big book. See, there you go. June sounds good because then Joe can read from Blood and Ash. So, and then Joe can read with us in the month of June. So, hold off for Joe and me. I'll try, but I cannot promise anything. I heard a lot of not great things. What about the third? Yeah, like I've heard mixed, to be honest. So I do wonder. Yeah, the second is meant to be good. Like I've got a friend who's like religiously reads Jennifer Armentrout's books, and she has said the third one's amazing. She said it's her favorite. So I think it's just a difference of opinion. Maybe something happens in the third book that not everybody agrees on. So, I mean, I like Jennifer Armentrout, so I have high hopes that I will enjoy it. So I suppose we will see what we think. But I am really looking forward to reading some more of it. It's just for the fact of May, I didn't want to plonk on too many big books, really. So I do want to read it though. I do want to continue. Maybe like when I move, I can I don't know. I'll see where I am when I move in fully to how I feel. Could probably read it like the first week of June, like literally start it bang on June the 1st or something like that. It gives me hope. I still continue the whole series even if it's less amazing. I mean, I think something just happens in the book that not everybody agrees on, I think. I know. I can't believe we get From Blood and Ash came out last year, but it seems to be really, really buzzed this year. Like literally, like the beginning of this year, it's been really, really popular. And I think the second book came out like last year as well. So she popped out 2 last year. She brought the third one out this year, and now she's taken a really long break. But she is bringing out another book in, I want to say October, which is for, I think it's a spin-off to another one of her series. I do really want to read it actually, and it's that literally I'll find it on just Amazon a sec. It is A Shadow in the Ember. Flesh and Fire, book number 1. What is this? I think oh yes, so in the meantime we're gonna get a book called A Shadow in the Ember. Add it to your wish list now, like for pre-orders, because this literally comes out October, and it is a From Blood and Ash spin-off novel. I'm not sure who it involves. Set in the world of From Blood and Ash, the story of Nyktos and his consort. So it's a spin-off series from the From Blood and Ash series. So we've got that in the meantime, and that comes out October. So I can't believe I haven't added this to my pre-order list. I am now. Get in there. So we got that in the meantime, and that is a gorgeous cover. I'll just quickly share my screen to share that with you as well, so you can see it with me. Hopefully, yeah. Just make sure that, yeah, that is the cover so far. Shadow in the Ember. I mean, to be honest, like, it's only showing Kindle and audiobook again, so you might have to wait for the release day anyway. Like, I didn't get the third From Blood and Ash book until it came in stock after the release date, which was, I bought it like 2 or 3 days after it was released and then didn't get it till the day after. So realistically, I had to wait a few days after release anyway, which sucks really badly. But I wonder how many pages it's going to be. Doesn't really say yet. I don't think. I can't find. Blue Box Press. So yeah, at least we've got something in the meantime before the 4th book. So yeah, we've got to wait until October for that one. So I'm actually quite excited because I like spin-off series as well. I like those red leaves. That's quite cool. Yeah, it's quite pretty, isn't it? Actually, it's a cover that Rosie agrees on. Hello. Did you get up on time? To be honest, I was very sleepy myself. Just got home, your feet hurt. What did you do with your feet? Do we want to know? So yeah. Sunny, we have there's a book in the a spin-off from the from Blood and Ash series, A Shadow in the Ember, coming out in October, because we were talking about that the fourth from Blood and Ash novel doesn't come out until next year. So yeah, I know Rosie actually likes a cover. Oh, you got up on time. That's good. Oh, ouch, that's quite a long walk. Saw a cute duck video with flappy feet. Oh dear. But so the third book in the Harbinger series that she's brought out, so Storm and Fury is on my books to read this year, so I do want to read that soon. And the third book of that comes out in June, so it's quite exciting. I really want to reread Wicked. That was such a good book, and White Hot Kiss was a really good book as well. And the Lux series I just need to reread, and the Covenant series I only read the first two books, but I really enjoyed those as well. I just love Jennifer Armentrout. I just love her writing style, and she has a way of like hooking you in, and then before you know it, you're reading, So yeah, I enjoy her books. So I was thinking of starting on the hour for the next one. How long do you guys want to go for? Shall we go for like half an hour? I don't really know how long you want to go for. Of course, but it's because I love the series. Yes. I think you will be a big fan of the rest of her books, to be honest. Oh, that sucks. I hope you can. Yeah, I think it's Gargoyles. But it's really good though. Yeah. Sad but true. I need to walk the dog in that sprint. Is half an hour long enough for the dog, or do you want to do a bit longer? Any length, anything is fine by me. Yeah, I'm going to be getting some lunch in the next one as well. What I'm going to do is I'll get some lunch, and then I will edit. I'll try to edit at least one video. So yeah, I'll try and do that in the next one. Should we do like 45 minutes then? And that will give Rosie enough time to walk the dog and possibly a bit of reading on the way back. Shall we do that? Well, I've nearly finished my book myself, but I'm just gonna I can do a bit of both. I'm gonna switch it up so it'd be like lunch and maybe like try and edit a video, and then after that I can read again, and then okay, let's do 45. So I will change that timer. Whoops. Yes. Get me Chrome tab. Share the audio as well. And yeah, let's begin the timer because it's now the o'clock. All right, you may start walking your dog. Everybody start doing what they're going to do. And I'll see you all pretty soon. Hello. How did you guys do? What did you get up to? I had some lunch and I've nearly finished editing one video. So I'd say that's pretty damn good. So we had Alicia join and Chloe join. Thank you for joining. When the kids sleep is the best time to do a lot. My kids are such like, I can't do anything when they're sleeping as it wakes them up, so no time is a good time for me. Oh no, that must be so horrible. No, bad, Sonny. TikTok is a bad place. I mean, I don't really watch TikTok, but no, it's naughty. Bad you. Whoops. Yeah, attacked myself then. I think the cats have left me. Probably in the bedroom. But I've nearly finished this video. I've got 5 minutes left to edit. So not too bad. I'll finish that off and then I'll do some reading in the next one. And Rosie return. That is cool. Welcome back, Rosie. But you did read 5 pages. Okay. Time does not exist on TikTok. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about TikTok I just don't like. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because some of them I don't get. I like literally I watch them and I'm like, I don't get it. I don't know. I hear there's a book TikTok and I'm told that some people mention the same books and stuff, and yeah, I don't really know. A black hole. Oh dear. Terrible. I refuse to be sucked in. I don't even have it, so I think I'm safe with that. Like, I don't even have, like, I don't go on it. I just, when people share the videos on Twitter and stuff, I'm just like, nope, scroll past. I agree with you, so don't be sorry. Maybe it was too much. Yeah, it's just not for me. I don't know. I tidied front room and I did some laundry. Very, very productive. That's good. I did my laundry yesterday. Just talking facts, but book Twitter isn't much better sometimes. I still prefer book Twitter to book Talk though, because or even TikTok, because I don't know. It can be really toxic. Yeah. But I tried to make it a positive place. But there's a lot of stuff going on at the moment about authors. Like, I just don't get it. Yeah. I mean, I don't go on my Instagram as much as I used to. So, like, maybe I should start going on there again. But I just forget to post. That's all it is. When I first had an Instagram, I loved it. I posted like every day, sometimes twice a day. Now I just, once in a blue moon. I'm terrible with my Instagram. But yeah, I mean, social media wise, I don't even really go on Facebook anymore. I just keep it for like my school friends, college friends, colleagues, and also Facebook Marketplace. I use that quite a lot for either selling or getting anything secondhand. So Facebook's handy for things like that. But yeah, I rarely post anymore. Twitter is definitely my main one that I do go onto, but most of the time I just do a tiny little scroll, and if nothing's like massively, I don't know, interesting, then I just like go off. But to be honest, I just go on there to see if anyone's doing any live sprints or uploaded videos and stuff. It's a great way to know what's the latest tag and all things like that, what everyone's reading, to be honest. So, oh no. It is, yeah, it's, to be honest, like, I don't really know what's going on at the moment. I've got Facebook groups on there, so I go on that as well, just for the groups that I'm in. I just have a pop my head in every now and then, but I tried to focusing on my own time, though, I suppose. Ooh, that is so exciting! Joe's cat is having kitties, and they are on their way. Oh, I missed when Namek and Luna were like tiny little fluff balls, and now they are actual like cat size. They are still cute though, but I just, when they're really small and they're all like messages and notifications. Really used, even though I just started one for my books and things, Alicia account. She's pushing. Oh my goodness. You must share, you must take a picture or video it or something and share it on Twitter, and then we will retweet it. And because this is the most exciting news today, I'm not gonna lie. That's so exciting. I wonder how many she's gonna give birth to as well. Oh, I'm gonna be a cat lady when I'm older, but I have no regrets. I'm happy to be a cat lady. Ooh, you got a workbook club. There's not one at my work. I don't know why, because I know quite a few people there that do read, but one of them mostly reads like non-fiction, and yeah, like quite a few people read. So I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we got an email yesterday saying that, like, with the new thing happening on the 17th of May, it means that they can start like mixing more in the homes and stuff. Like, because I work in a community of homes of like autistic people and mental disabilities and all that. And I got an email yesterday saying that they'll pretty soon be able to mix in the homes and stuff. And I'm like, sounds pretty cool. Like, yeah, so that's really exciting that rules are going to start changing again and hopefully starting to get back to normal. I'm definitely a cat lady. I do like dogs, but what are you reading for your workbook club? Is anything exciting? Same thing. Cat lady. The main guy takes part read a non-fiction book about octopuses. I don't know, is it octopi or is it octopuses? I don't really know. It's like octopuses. A non-fiction book about octopuses. That sounds well. Don't laugh. Is it not like I don't know. Is it not like an octopus pie? Like an I mean, actually, like I really like. I've not had like an octopus on a plate, but I really like calamari, and that's squid rings. And it's octopuses. Is that right? Okay, so you were right, but I think I'd only really do a work book like club group as long as they read something fictional that I don't know is on the bestseller list or something that is fictional, because I don't really read a lot of nonfiction, but like something that's worth reading to discuss, then yeah, I would definitely be up for it. But you'd have to make sure everyone's on the same page, because there's quite a few young people that work at my work as co-workers. Like they're in their like early 20s, or they're like 19, 18. So you'd have to make sure that they are also on board as well. But yeah, maybe could be an idea in the future. They have a second-hand bookshelf there, actually, that you can just like take books and swap. It's really cool. They've got DVDs as well. I literally put some books and DVDs there the other day. It felt good to declutter, I'll tell you that. I like that better than all reading the same book. Do you? I don't know. So did he sell the octopus to you? Are you going to read it, Chloe? There's a big question. Still reading One Body, trying to finish it so I can start Obsidian. Oh, I just love Obsidian so much. Just so many books I want to read. This is why I'm just like, I want to finish the book I'm reading, and then it's just that excitement of starting a new book. So how long I'm going to start in the hour. So how long does anybody want to go for? Do you want to go 45 again? Because I'm happy with that. Unless you prefer a bit shorter this time. But yes, what everybody is happy with, I will sort out. I will not be reading the octopus book. Oh dear. Now, why do I have a feeling in my head that Rosie is keen to read this octopus book now? It's the sort of thing that Rosie does. She's like, yeah, I want to read it now. That is the anticlimax of the day. Oh dear. Terrible. All right. I'll put up a 45-minute then, because everyone's happy with it. Get it all going. I'm so excited about these kittens. Like, is it going to happen in the sprint? I'm waiting for a video or a picture. Joe, that is really exciting. I want to see newborn kitties. Maybe it has done a viper vibes. What? I've not read that book. Oh, how did you find that, Chloe, in the end? I haven't actually seen your end result of that, of how you found that book. If so, I missed it. I'm so excited. What have I got here? Hang on, what is this? Oh no, I thought I put in a book that I didn't have on my TBR, but that's okay. Oh, you loved it. Do you know what? I'm actually really excited for it. Like, I bought it because of you. And then I saw everyone else was like talking about it, and I was like, why do I want to read it? And then yeah, I like the sound of it. It just sounds like something I'd really enjoy, no matter how problematic it is. All right, it's 1:00, so I will begin. Oh, I must add it to my watch later, because yeah. All right, I'll start this timer and then I'll add it to my watch later, and then yeah, I need to watch it. A little bit of sax still. Okay, right. Well, I will start the timer and then we'll see what happens in this sprint. I'm really excited. Hello. That went quite quick, in my opinion. How did you guys do? I was like really into my book then. I nearly missed the time. Something really cute has just happened in this book, and I'm just like, oh, it's so cute. A lot of subscribing going on, and a package arriving. It's so nice that you're all subscribing to each other. What happened? I'm not going to spoil it, but maybe like 2 people that I have been shipping since like the beginning of the book have a moment. Let's just say that. And I'm like, ah! It makes me very happy. It's just so cute. It's so cute. Oh, Luna with her babies. So she's just had one baby kitty. Oh. So maybe there's going to be a second one, possibly, if she's still pushing. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, it makes me so happy. It's honestly, it's the best news today. Oh. 2 minutes of Pride and Prejudice. Wanted to get the chapter done. 16 pages of Incursion and 4 minutes of Mistborn. That's a lot of book mixing going on. Probably going to be more. Might take a while. That reminds me of the book where 2 characters got closer out of the blue because Panic Moment, the sequel that came out of my mouth, was so real. Yeah, I just love it when you literally like can see somebody with somebody else and you're like, yeah, I'm totally shipping these 2 people, and then just when they have a moment, you're like, oh, so cool. There's a lot that goes on in this book actually. Like the main family are Jewish, so that's like interesting anyway. She's got a black best friend who's gay, and one of her best friends are trans, and there's social anxiety in one of the characters as well. There's actually quite a lot going on in like I think there's a character that's in a wheelchair as well, so it's very diverse actually. It's a very diverse book. It can be hours between them. Oh, just little kitties. Time between delivery of kittens is usually 10 to 60 minutes. Stages 2 and 3 are repeated. The birth is usually complete within 6 hours after the start of the second stage, but it can last up to 12 hours. There you are, Joe. That's from cats.org website. Do you mean the ebook that I'm reading? Because I've got the title just here. Kate in Waiting. It's Becky Albertalli's latest book that came out the 22nd or 21st of April, around about then. So it's not long been released. 14 hours 34 left of Mistborn, 4 hours 59 of Pride and Prejudice, 4:27 left of Incursion. Mistborn times 2, so it's probably about 7 hours. That's good because, like, you know, unless you just listen to that, you get it finished in a day. So it's no problem. How are you finding Mistborn as well? Because I do own the first book in that trilogy. I got it secondhand one day, but I've never gone into it because it's like, well, it's high fantasy and adult and big. All three things that scare me. Halfway through Warm Bodies now. That's so good. Are you still enjoying it? I hope to have this finished tomorrow. How far are you into your book, Rosie? I wish I could finish them all day. Do you know what? Do you ever get that that feeling where you're like, oh, I want to finish this book, even though you're enjoying it, but just at the fact to just start another book, like that's literally how I feel. I like the world building. It's super intriguing. I'm told the world building is pretty good. I want to watch the movie afterwards. I mean, it's funny. I've got the DVD somewhere. I watched it in the cinema. I can't remember who I watched it with. It might have been my nan, because my nan was like, why is he so white? I was like, he's dead. He's a zombie. Or was that Twilight? I can't remember. I took my nan to a lot of films when I was, you know, in my early 20s. So, yeah. And I remember laughing at the movie. So, yeah, it's definitely a comedy, sort of like, I don't know, not fully comedy, but there's just comedy bits. I've read Incursion for 3 months. Yes. Oh, and 234 pages. That is really good, though. 69% in. Oh dear, what a book. All the time. Yes, honestly, especially when new books come out and you're still reading your current book and the new book arrives and you're like eyeing it up like, I'm reading you next. Oh, and it always feels like forever. Yes, you must try because 2 people have spoken. What are your options, Rosie? What are your options of other things to read? Excuse me. So many books, so little time is literally my saying. Yeah, I mean, because the book kind of comes across with a bit of hilarity as well. A chapter a day from 10 books. If only, but that would take forever. Iced cappuccino sounds really nice. Wait, Charmcaster, which is the 3rd book in the Spellslinger series. To see if it's Sea of Stars. Jade. Oh yeah, because you put down Jade City. Oh man. I mean, I would say like maybe the 3rd book in the Spellslinger series because you really, really enjoyed the first 2 books. So maybe like carry on with it because there's a lot of books in that world. So yeah, maybe continue on with the series, but not from Blood and Ash. Just hold off. Like maybe see how I am when I've moved in next week. Yes, I have got a list somewhere of all the series that I'm in the middle of. Is it here? Can't remember. There's a list somewhere. think it's in my little notebook, but like there's a list of all the series I'm in the middle of. Where did I put that? Is it here? There's so many things in this book trolley. Oh, I think here it is. Come here. Oh gosh, it's stuck. There we go. In my little book here, I have got a list of I did an updated one fairly recently. I'm pretty sure. These are from my first year of booktube, like books that I got in hauls, and like, have I read them yet or not? But yeah, somewhere I've got a list of series that I'm in the middle of. I'm sure I did an updated one, but I can't remember if I put it in this book. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I got it on here. Let's have a look. No, not there. It might be on my other folder, but yeah, either way, I did a video of like the updated series I'm in the middle of, and there's just so many. There you go. I got Daughter of Smoke and Bone in my first in 2013. That shows you I still haven't read it. One day. Done with the book club. Nice. How did it go? Oh, Rosie's asked the same. Might be the language though. We're not making. You must make a promise. Lovely. Any books you're going to add to your want to read? Talking about Netflix. 10 books, reading a chapter or two a day from each book and continue until books are finished. 2 baby kitties! Oh, we got 2 baby kitties. Looking for instructions, it says to blend. Does it look like I have a blender? I normally have a whisk, and I just whisk my hot chocolates to froth it a bit. I mean, a little bonding with your colleagues is always good. What do they call it? They call it team building, don't they? 2 baby kitties. I can't believe 2 baby. Hello, I'm currently reading The Strange Case of the Alchemist's Daughter, and I've just finished The Invisible Life of Ada LaRue, and I loved it. I hope you're well. See, I struggle with Ada LaRue. I only read like 30 pages of it, and I just could not gel with the writing style. So I put it down for now. I do kind of want to read it though, because I liked the first chapter, but then it changed and got weird for me. So I don't know. Got blending hands. Oh yeah, the finger. The blending finger. 2 kitties. It says to blend the ice. Oh well. I mean, you can just put like 2 ice cubes in it and they will naturally just melt, to be honest, because they do. It's just to keep it chilled, that's all it is. I'll just make ice and put ice cubes. Yeah, exactly. Just make the cappuccino and add ice to it. Iced cappuccino. I want to read that area. I've heard good things about. I mean, I've heard really good things, and then there's an odd people like me who, I don't know, just I think it's just the writing of it. I could have been slumping as well. I think I was a bit slumpish, so enjoy enjoyed Ella. Girl, just stamp on it. Add a bit of dirt to your cappuccino. But it's good to like not have similar tastes though. Like that's what I like about it. I'm gonna start cooking now. Sounds like crazy. Cool. Well, shall we do another one? Because it's just literally gone another hour. Is everybody happy to do another 45? Or do you want to do a little bit less this time? Because I don't mind. I'm gonna try to edit another video in this. Reading and editing. Drinking my caramel coffee right now. Cool. Right, I will get the time up then. And I will begin it now. See you all in 45. Hello! Time is up. That actually went pretty quick. I managed to edit one of my weekly vlogs in that one, and that was the 3rd week of April. So I've literally got 2 left to do of weekly vlogs. So I've edited 2 videos today. I edited my Illumicrate unboxing that I did yesterday, and then I've edited the vlog, which was a big one. There's a lot of footage in this one, and it's a really long video. It's a lot of moving stuff, it's a lot of information, so it's going to be a big vlog. It's about an hour long, and I did edit it down a few minutes, but yeah, it's got a lot going on because it's literally the first like moving things out of the house and packing things week. So yeah, there's a lot going on. A lot going on in here. So hopefully you enjoy movies of me. Oh, cool. You found someone you could talk to in your Miss Bond book. And how did you accidentally spoil yourself? Did you read the back page? I used to do that as a child. I used to like get a book and be like, let me just read the back page, and then I would just spoil myself from the book. I don't know why I used to do that, but I did. It used to be a thing that I did. So, yeah. Oh dear. But you managed to listen to a good chunk of Mistborn, which is good. I think I might make myself a cup of tea or a hot chocolate in the next one, just to stretch my legs for a couple of minutes. And then I will do some reading in the next one because I want to continue on with this book. I reward my editing with reading. Oh dear. I googled a character and Google prediction told me what will happen later on. Oh, I see. You could skip by moving your finger along the bar to the end. I've made food now. Okay. That's good though. Done some work on corporation tax payable by a plant company. Very exciting stuff here. It sounds very exciting. Not really something that I would be able to do, but it sounds really, really exciting. But stressful. I don't know. How like, is it stressful? Like working around tax? I don't know. Oh dear. I think my neck is really knotty. I need like a proper massage. Like, I've noticed so many knots in my back and my neck. What are you having for food, Sonny? Anything exciting? I think I saw Rosie was going to go walk the dog because it's raining there. The spoiler isn't from the first book. Do you know what? I ended up spoiling myself on Clockwork Princess by Cassandra Clare because the collector's edition that I had has a dust jacket, and on the back of the dust jacket, on the inner bit, there's a timeline and it tells you who ends up with who. So I was just looking at it being like, oh, like this has got a picture on it. And I looked at it and it spoiled me for like who got with who at the end of the book. And I was like, oh. So when like a big reveal happened in the book, I was like, well, I kind of knew this because I'd like, I suppose in a way I was like revealed it in a different way. but it was, you know, it's the fact that I was just like, oh, okay then. Oh dear. Pasta, chicken, carrots, beans, and cream sauce with a side of garlic. That sounds really nice, actually. I think tonight I've got this pizza in the fridge. And I'm thinking of like putting some feta cheese on it because I got some feta cheese to use. I'm literally just trying to use every little bit of food as much as possible before the move. And there's loads of chips. There's like, I think, a bag and a quarter of chips left in the freezer, a bag of vegetables. I think there might be 2 meals in there. And in the fridge, there's a pizza that I bought last week. And like 2 sandwich fillings. So there's not a lot in the fridge. I'm just trying to like keep it to the bare minimum so that when I go shopping Thursday, I will literally buy like the smallest amount of stuff because I just got to be so careful because we won't have a freezer. We'll have my nan's fridge and stuff, but yeah. I spoiled myself a lot for reading the wiki this time. I didn't really. To be honest, I have spoiled myself on a book before when I have Googled it, and just don't Google the book you're reading because it will spoil you, especially if it's a really popular book, because there will be some fandom page that won't have marked out any spoilers, and it will be literally even on the Google site saying like, this is their child, which has their name of both the characters, and you're like, oh, whoops. Pretty low stress levels right now, but it can get very stressful with things coming in close to deadlines. Oh, well, let's hope they don't get that close. What are you reading at the moment, by the way, Chloe? Reading anything enjoyable? I spoil on purpose, though. I did on the Foxhole Court. And I'm doing a Game of Thrones. Well, just keep your spoilers to yourself. Honestly, I'm really bad. Like, I mean, I'm better now, but even with things like video games, if a video game's got a storyline, if Aaron's playing it, I'll be like, I don't want to see it. Put the volume on silent. Like, I don't want to like ruin the storyline for me. So, yeah. I really want to watch some gameplays of the new Resident Evil Village game, like the horror game, because it's too scary for me to play, although it sometimes is quite tempting to play. I remember playing a little bit of Resident Evil 7 with an ex of mine, and it does scare me. So I don't think I'd buy it unless Aaron bought it and I sat with him. I don't know, but those games just scare me so much. So I like watching gameplays. I will still jump whilst watching gameplays, but that has just been released. So I might watch some gameplays of that tonight. We'll see. Yeah. Maybe that'll be something I watch this week. I'm interested in a character and want to know more, so I read the Wikipedia. It sometimes makes me more interested as I want to see how it got to that. I get you. And I'm like that in books. I'm like, oh, how, like, you know, how did this happen? Or, you know, when you want to know more and like, you're like, and you can't wait until the end of the book. So you have to research it yourself or go to the end of the book. It's like, I'm like that with the book that I'm reading. Like, I was, you know, when I was like shipping these 2 people and I was like, oh, please say that they get together like at the end of the book. And I was shipping them from like the beginning of the book and then just like the previous sprint before the one we just did, where I just at the end of it, like the scene happened where like there could be something and I was just like, oh. But sometimes, you know, when you want to skip to the end just to find out if they actually really do get together, I have to really hold myself off. And That's why sometimes I really, really like books with a lot of tension as well, when you just sort of like can feel that tension between two characters and you know there's something there. It's just learning for them to reveal that romance towards each other. Like I love those sort of feelings. That's why I just love contemporaries and I just like romance books, because I just love those feels that you get. Is that the they both die at the end? That was cool. Is it that one? I haven't watched any booktube videos since, I want to say, Sunday night. I watched 2 videos. My watch later list is just like staring at me to watch it. But I've added I added some more books to my wish list, like without even watching a booktube video. I just really wanted to read some of Jennifer Eccles' books, because I remember reading the first book in her superlative series and I really enjoyed it. I think it's Biggest Flats, and that was a really, really good book in my opinion. But it was that one. I think I spoiled myself on that book, actually. Honestly, I've got a watch later list from last year and I've got a watch later list for this year. I literally call it Watch Later 2020. This one is Watch Later 2021. And I think I reached the limit last year. So, and I keep it there because, like, I don't know, maybe I'll delete it one day. But I add books like book hauls and TBRs and wrap ups, like the videos that I like to watch and recommendations. And so maybe I will go through it one day and pick and choose from it. But there's just so many more booktubers these days. That's the thing. There's so many more booktubers. And here I am. I am your watch later. Well, to be honest, it's just me getting things done. Like I just like getting things done. Today I really just wanted to get some reading done and get some editing done. And I thought, what better ways to see if anybody else wanted to do something like that as well. And I just had a big urge to do it. And I thought, you know what, this is the only chance I'm gonna get to do it. Hello. Come here. Come on. Say hi. Oh, hello. Joe's had some kitties. You used to be a kitty. You were born about a year ago. And now you're a proper big kitty. Look how big she is now, look. Stay still. Look how long she is now. And yet when we got her, she was like up to where her arms were. That's crazy, isn't it? How fast you grow. Oh, kisses. Hello. Hello. Look, say hi to all of your fans. Not amused at all. Oh dear. Yesterday was very fun. As soon as I came back to a cat. Kitty content is always good. And in fact, here's the other one. Oh, this one's a bit of a chonker though. She's a bit of a shorty chonky, aren't you? Say hello, Luna. Hello, have you woken up from sleeping? Oh, look. Oh, they're adorable. They are funny little turds. They're turdish when they wake you up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Because they think, hey, it's feeding time. But they're very cute. Most times. At least, thank goodness, they sleep. Well, you got a big chunker. I mean, Luna's definitely heavier than Nutmeg, and she's got, I don't know, a little bit of a chubster, but yeah. Can't believe how much they've grown now, and they're a year old. It's crazy. Bagheera. That's a cool name for a cat. And welcome back as well. Nutmeg's now laying on the floor. Are you in the sunshine? They're funny. I love cats though. They're adorable. Right. Shall we do another one? I'm going to stretch my legs, have a wee, get a drink, and do some reading this time. Shall we do 45? Or, I don't know, are you feeling less? I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Whatever you guys feel. Or I could use it a random generator. The random generator that generally picks 45. Oh dear. Um, 20 down to 30, 35, 40, 45. Wow, that's a big, chunky kitty. That is a big cat. That's like a big. The random, not so random generator. Well, okay, so on this one, I've got 20, 25, 30, 35, 14, 45. Whoops, I forgot to save it. Hang on. 35, 40, 45. Save. Now, let's see what number comes up. 35 is the sprint time. There we go. 35 it is. I'll just get that going. And yeah. Let's go. Hello. How did you do? Oh no, you have class, Sonny. Oh dear. Whoopsie. But Pride and Prejudice. Oh no. Oh, well, I don't know if you've left already, but yeah. Thank you for coming. So I'm thinking of doing like one more sprint and then heading off. So yeah, I'll probably start this one 10-2 and yeah, 40 to 30. Maybe do like a, I don't know, 45-minute one. I might edit a video. I'm not sure. Let me. The non-stressful texting just got stressful. Oh no. By the way, hello, Jan Rita. How are you doing? That's good to hear. My wisdom tooth ache is coming back. So I'm going to take some paracetamol real quick. Oh man, that's much better. Got this salted caramel hot chocolate from Lidl. It's actually really nice. It was in their what do they call it, like deals section, where they have a lot of cultural items, I suppose you could say, like Polish, Indian, and all of that. And these are just like hot chocolate sachets, but it's salted caramel, and I was like, ooh, that's actually really tasty. Ooh, you recorded your wrap up. Are you going to edit it today? That is the question. I don't know what I'm going to edit next, because I just did a vlog and I don't really want to, edit another vlog, because I want some variety. So I don't know. Might edit my favourite read books, I think. Ooh, nice one. Nice one. So, I'll get the timer up ready. Filming is good. Unless you've got like an influx of videos to edit. When you've only got like one video to edit or two to edit, it's not so bad. But oh man, when you just get a day where you really, really want to film, but the trouble is, like, now it's like, oh my god, I've got to edit those videos. I've got the last week of April / beginning of May vlog to do. I've got last week's vlog to do. I've got a come shopping with me book haul video to do. My favourite read books video. I've got a Pokemon tag video. I've got a spring tag video. My April book haul. And those are just this year's videos, because I still got some vlogs and reaction videos from last year that I still haven't edited. So maybe, I'm not sure, they just got like the orange like sale signs, where, I mean, sometimes they have obviously UK stuff like Heinz. They do a lot of Heinz deals, like Heinz sauces for 99p. And Aaron once, when he went shopping with me, got a random, I can't remember where it's from, I think it's Denmark, but like, it's a giant, and I'm not even joking, it's about this big, like, tanker. It's like this thick, and it's just a beer mug thing, and it came with beer, like a litre of beer, and the can was huge as well. And he's just kept the can and the glass, because when would you ever get something like that? But that was just like, I think, I don't know, I feel like it was something like £5, but Aaron was like, yes, I'm getting it. It might have been like £3.99, I can't remember at the time, but that was last year. You just get random stuff in there sometimes. But I've got veggie burger mix from that section before. That was quite nice, just making my own veggie burgers. Yeah, they have random stuff sometimes. Chocolate sometimes on there, like Aero Bubbles for 99p. Yeah, it's quite a good section. I quite like it. But yeah, like this time I was just like, oh, salted caramel hot chocolate. That sounds really nice. And it was like, I think for the 10 sachets, it was £1.99. Whereas the only salted caramel hot chocolate tub they did was like £3. So I was just like, yeah, I think I'll go with this one. And it's actually quite tasty. All right, so I'm gonna start this timer now. Let's go and get some stuff done. Alrighty then. That was the end of the final one. What did you guys get up to? I managed to edit a video. So I've done my target for editing. I've done 3 videos today. I did 1 yesterday. I've got 4 videos now to upload throughout this week. So that's good. Obviously, I've still got some videos left to edit. 2 vlogs, 2 hauls, 2 tags. But yeah, it feels pretty successful, as well as getting reading done earlier today. I have very, very nearly finished my book today. And according to this, it says I've got about an hour left, but I feel like there's something at the end of this book, like maybe a chapter sample. I'm not entirely sure. I will just sneak through and just make sure I'm not spoiled. Yeah. So there is a, what is this? Contents. Copyright, back advertisement about the author. Acknowledgements. 88% is the acknowledgements, okay. So if I go, I'm on 84, so I've only got 4% left of this. That could easily be doable. So I'm very, very...
Very, very...
Why is there a rustling noise? Are they in the cupboard or in the study?
They've probably found the delivery box that my beer arrived near.
Can you check if they're not in a cupboard or the study? I just had this rustling. just make sure they're okay. But yes, 4% left of this book, and then I will have to really decide on what I'm going to read next, and I don't know, to be honest, what to read for this week. Where were they?
Not Meg's just sat on the chair in the office, and Luna is in the box.
Oh dear.
This is a photo opportunity.
Yes, please. Take a picture. Cat's never a dull moment. Today feels good though. Yeah, but to be honest, you don't do booktube, so you got no videos to edit. Ooh, you're so close to finishing, and that is a big book, so well done. But yeah, never a dull moment with these, especially these cats. You just never know what they're going to do. They could be chewing on your controller cable 1 minute, jumping up into high cupboards the next, or jumping into boxes. Or crawling over to you all sweet. Give me cuddles, mummy. So I don't know. I'm going to have to really decide on what to read next. And I don't know what to pick. I'm going to have a little look now at my TBR box just here. Let me just bring it down. Come hither, basket of heaviness. Oh. Okay, so I'm warming towards, well, I don't know. I don't know, this one. Or this one. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so choice number 1 would be Casey West's latest book, which, although it's not on my TBR, it's her new and latest release, and I really, really got an urge to read it because I love her books. They're quite easy, and I feel like it would be a really, really quick read. So this is probably going to be the one, but there are other books as well. This could be a potential one. This one. or I've got this one, or I've got this one, but it's really chunky. So I'm kind of thinking no to that one just yet, because I want to read Malibu Rising after, like, I want to read that next week. So, or after this read. Or there's this, or there is this, or there is this. There's also the Bone Season, but again, that's a little bit chunky. You know, it's 450 pages. This is still chunky as well, so yeah. And then Six of Crows is, yeah, I just want an easy read and one that would be okay for the week, because it's going to be a busy week, if that makes sense. So it's probably going to end up being this one, but the other really, really short ones are these 5 just here. These 5 just here. So it is a lot of choices, but I don't know. I mean, the other choice is this, but I'm not being funny. This is too big. Too big for now. As much as I would love to read it. I do a comforting quick read. You can use that with the move. Exactly. Okay, I will go with Casey West. I mean, I've been eyeing it up, so. Ugh. There's also, there's also like the latest books I've got in the post as well, but they're not on my TBR. So these are the ones that aren't on my TBR. So I've got this one. This sounds really cute. This one. This one. Morgan Matson's new one. And this one. So yeah. But I think Casey West's one is going to be the choice. And all the books are falling onto me, saying, read me. How dare you pick Sunkissed? I've also got Les Mis and Game of Thrones, but let's not even get there. And the Illumicrate book. So yes, a lot of choice, but I think this will be the next one. In 15 minutes, my video. Ooh, so that's exciting. That's something that we could all watch. I would still go for Casey West. What kind of video is it? Yes. What is your video? Also, Luna is here. Where's Nutmeg?
It's behind me somewhere. She's up here a minute ago.
Oh, there she's. She just jumped up on Luna. Aaron is here.
Yo! I look like crap. I apologise.
And the kitties are licking and cleaning each other.
Oh.
Nutmeg just looked like, yes. Ooh, 10 books I want to read in 20. That I love those sort of videos. Yes. I like. Yes. I do have a list for me, but I will dive back into that again in June, because this month is just too busy. Hi, Aaron.
No!
Aaron is playing
The King of Fighters 14.
There we go. I don't know. Do I do one more sprint for like I don't know, another half an hour?
Well, I would. It's not like you're going to be able to go anywhere, is it?
No, but I'm just thinking about things like dinner. I was gonna end it here, but now I'm thinking I really want to finish that book. I've only got 4% left. And I've done my video target for today, so I'm sort of thinking, do I finish that and maybe start this? As you are playing your fighty game.
Fighty game.
But I was just thinking more of like dinner.
Do you want to order something in? My treat.
Okay. So what are you thinking of?
What were you thinking?
I don't know. That is a good question. That burger was not nice last week. I would not have a burger. It's either pizza, kebab, or Chinese, basically.
Sounds good to me though.
What, all three?
Why the fuck not?
Rosie's like, I love this conversation.
Yeah.
It's literally our day off conversation every time. Like sometimes it's like Keskins, and then or it's like I'm like and I'm like So I don't know, because they don't. Well, yeah. Damn, I don't know what to have. I mean, I love Chinese, so that's just that's a given. But it depends what you're in the mood for. I don't mind really. I could go for. I don't know. The only downside to that kebab, pizza, chicken, burger place is that they don't do a really nice garlic and herb dip.
No.
The best garlic and herb dip is from Fordingbridge in the pizza place there, Clubhouse. They do an amazing garlic and herb dip and they sell like a big tub of it, but it's like proper garlic and herb dip. It's like, oh, lush. If I could ever ask them like where they get it from, I'd love to. I'd be like, give me your supplier. I would buy it.
Wholesaler?
I would buy it. Oh, I know about cats. I have 3 of them. We're not going to eat cats.
No.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling. Well, I don't know. What are you feeling? It's the same price, like if we had a Chinese takeaway to what it is to like if we had the same price for a few dishes of Chinese that it is to our meals at Caskins. So, if that helps. You know what they say about Chinese food, right? You might eat cats and dogs. Or bats.
I've snakes before, fucking phases.
I've had alligator, actually. It was quite nice.
Croc meat.
Yeah, it was an alligator burger from Iceland. No, not from the country Iceland, from the shop Iceland. They were selling, because it was when they had, because they sponsor I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here in Australia. So they had some Australian food.
Ostrich and stuff like that.
Yeah, they had ostrich, and they were just selling alligator burger for like cheap.
It's like fishy pork, isn't it?
It tasted like chicken.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was, to me, but that's how you got COVID. We didn't have Chinese. Well, we went to Day's restaurant.
Oh, yeah.
That opens on the 24th of this month. So not next week.
That makes me happy.
The week after. Yeah, because they're taking bookings already for that week.
Oh man.
But I don't know what I'm working that week yet because I'm working everywhere. It was the bats from the Chinese. But there was no bats in the Chinese. No bat.
Not this time anyway.
No bat from the Transylvania.
I mean, are we forgetting that Ozzy Osbourne bit the head off a bat here?
Did he?
And that was in the 80s.
Well, does that explain him? Transylvanian Pet Shop.
Dr. Zipbag.
I used to watch that.
It's a Nickelodeon cartoon, wasn't it?
Well, I they used to play it on the main TV channels. I think it was ITV.
CITV.
Yeah. Transylvanian Pet Shop. Ew, Aaron, we want to forget that. Oh dear. All right. Okay. What are you up for? 30 minutes or 45? Or do we use the random chooser? I don't know what I'm feeling. I think I'm feeling 45, if honest, but it's Luna in the box in the study.
Yeah, I went to investigate, and then and then she was sat in the box.
Look at that! Look at that cat in the empty box. Dear oh dear. Nutmeg was sat on the chair. All right. Okay. I'll have to open up a tab because I wasn't planning on doing one more. Okay, let me. Oh, why'd you keep malware? I don't know what's going on there. She's surprised you found her from that face. Oh dear. Little Luna bear. Little bear. She's such a little bear. I'm a Luna bear. She's like, yeah, okay, I'm just going to groom myself. Right. Share the audio, grab the tab, make it large. All right, it's 5:02, so let's do 45 from now and see how we get on and how we go. I will start this timer because we've also got another lovely lady in the comments who is about to finish their book too, so we need another one. So yeah, see you all in 45. I will mute myself. Hello. How did you do? So close. I finished mine. I was just rating it and doing the review and everything. Oh, hello. Yes, this was the final one. Moved house in January. I haven't read anything. I went to the library today and picked up some books to get back to reading. I miss it. Well, I hope you get back into your groove again. What I normally do is I will either read my favourite genre, or an easy read, or reread a favourite, and that's how I normally come out of and go back into or something that I'm really excited to read, that I'm predicting 5 stars. But yeah. Ooh, 261. Very, very good. 75 minutes. So yes, I rated it 5 stars, or 5 Kit Kats if you prefer. It's really good. It was very, very close to a 6 star. On the core pile, I had a few 10s and a couple of 9s. So yeah, it just narrowly missed it, but I really, really enjoyed it. I really recommend it. And the ending was just mwah, chef's kiss. Like, put it this way, I'd buy myself a physical copy of it. Going CC shopping for Sims. What is CC shopping? What is CC shopping for Sims?
Maybe it's an acronym for credit card.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
72% of 1,000 splendid suns. How are you finding it? Nice job, Sunny. I'm happy you loved it. Yes. I mean, that's all I did in that sprint. Like, I just finished it, and then I reviewed it on Goodreads, Amazon, and NetGalley. So 3 places. Custom content. See, I do not play Sims, so I don't know.
It's been a long while since I played Sims.
Oh my god, same for me. I think the last one was 3, but that was years ago. Like, near enough when it first came out. So yeah. Look at me being a noob.
OMG, OMG, you are to noob.
So my Goodreads is looking good this year. I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, it's a 50 book goal, but I'm 4 books ahead of my schedule so far. I've got 21 books read. That's really good considering. I'm quite surprised with that because I always feel like I'm really, really slow. It's been years for Rosie as well. My computer isn't good enough for The Sims. Oh dear. Sorry. I know I shouldn't laugh, Chris.
I think it's fucking hilarious.
I have a shit ton of mods and CC for my Sims.
Creative content.
I can only play with custom content. That is good. Well done. Have you decided to pick anything up yet? I play Sims 4 as well, but I prefer not to use CC or mods. I play the mobile version of The Sims, but it's just not the same. I'm laughing at you. 23 books of 45. You should up your goal to 50 because you're ahead of me. I'm just a generally slow reader. Yeah. It's taken me over a week to read this, and it's quite a simple book. Yeah, a week. I think if I remember, I started it on the 30th of April, and then I didn't read it, I think, for... Yeah, so it's been 1 week and 3 days, technically. 7 books ahead of your goal. Well, yeah, because if you're 5 less than me and you've read 2 more than me, then yeah, 7. That makes sense. But yeah, today feels like it's been a good day. I've picked A Place to Lie by Rebecca Griffiths in the library. Mystery type book. Ooh, yes. So if you're really into your mysteries and you've like that is normally the genre you go for, maybe that would be the one that will get you back into reading again. So fingers crossed for you. Next month will be officially half the year, so I'm trying to get caught up on my reading goal. I'm behind. Exactly, June is half the year. I'm gonna have to do like a half year update video. I think I need to sit down and think of like how my goals are going and stuff and what I'd like to do for the rest of the year. That'd be quite an interesting reader. Play Sims 4, but which CC for Cass creator Sims. So I don't do much gameplay and prefer to create Sims. I'd be for the playing the game, to be honest. Like, I like Sims Castaway. That was like a really good one. I really like that. I had that on the Wii. I loved it. 23 ahead, mine 41 out of 52. Is that how many you've read? Oh my god, that's really good. Are we talking reading challenge goals? Yes, we are. I'm 10 books ahead. That's really good. 4 behind. Oh, you need to catch up. You need to read 5. I was really bad last year, though. I was either behind or just on. And it was a 50-book goal again. And by the end of the year, I had to change my goal to 45 because I didn't want to depress myself and for it to say that I failed my goal. So I was like, yeah, I'll just let it go to 45 and I'll be happy with that. Let It Snow by John Green on the Kindle. I started last year. Damn. I read that years ago. I think if I remember, I really enjoyed... I can't remember which story I really enjoyed. It could have been John Green's one. Or was it Laura Miracle? I know that there were 3, but maybe it wasn't John Green. I feel like it could have been Laura Miracle's one. 1 out of the 3 stories I really enjoyed, and the other 2 weren't as good for me. A lot of graphic novels. I've got quite a few graphic novels from NetGalley, actually. Maybe that will, like, zoom me. Beep, beep. Finishing. Oh. I'm the opposite. I hate creating Sims. I prefer the gameplay. Yeah, see, if I played, I would be like into the gameplay. No reading this spring. I had to get lunch for the little ones and do some finance stuff. But still, it doesn't matter if you've read or not. It likes more the fact that you've got to do something. That's all that matters, you know. It's about relaxing, self-care, you know. And also the nice fact that you have been here today. So, yeah. And socialising with everybody else as well. It's been really nice too. So, yeah, I think I will... Oh, I don't know. Do you know when you finish a book and you're sort of like, you know what you want to read next, but then you're like, but do I start straight away? Or do you wait a bit and give it a little break to settle between that final book that you finish reading? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I take that as a hint I need to leave. I will be soon, don't worry. I will wrap this up soon. We were just talking reading goals. How are your newborn kitties? Oh, I just seen the picture. Look at these little kitties. That is so cute. I hope that doesn't come up blurry, but oh, newborn kitties today. You've made Aaron cry.
I did not cry.
Oh, they are so small. So is that 3 that have come out? It looks like 3 little fluff balls, and one of them looks really tabby. The other ones are really dark tabby. And hey, we got like a little ginger. It's a little Luna bear. Got a nutmeg, a Luna bear, and a really, really dark. Oh, it reminds me of their brother.
Bless him.
Little baby Sasuke. I don't know if I ever told you, but they had a brother, our 2 cats. And he was very timid, scared, and protective of Nutmeg and Luna. And they were like, oh, he needs to be with somebody who's just going to have him as like one cat. And then we received the news like last year.
Yeah, that we did.
Because we stay in contact with the people that sold us these 2, the mother and the daughter, and they shared a picture of the cat. And what do they call it? Tate. And we discovered that someone hit it with a car. So their brother got hit with a car and died, and the person drove off and didn't say anything around their drive, like near where they live. They said they found it just outside their drive. And I remember when I told Nutmeg and Luna.
Oh, it was so cute.
I said, Nutmeg and Luna, your brother just passed away. He's gone to kitty heaven. And was it Nutmeg
Luna.
or Luna?
You showed Luna the picture of him, and then she. Oh.
Yeah, I said, this is your brother. Sadly, he's gone to kitty heaven. And then they let out this little meow, and I just went, oh my heart. It was just like, oh my God.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is why these are house cats, and I will always say that these are house cats because so many things been going on. Humans are the worst people ever to just.
We don't deserve animals, period.
Just hit them with cars, to purposefully injure them, to make a sport out of it. Like, I hate it. If I was allowed to have a gun and shoot them for doing that on purpose, I would. Like, honestly, I would.
I would execute people that were guilty of animal cruelty.
As Aaron says, in Egypt, it's like they'll chop your head off.
Oh yes.
They're very protective of their cats.
Animal cruelty to a cat is very. Well, they're sacred animals, so I mean, it's easy to see why they worship them.
It's a shame it's not like that here. Like, I would execute anybody if I actually physically saw them do it.
Damn right.
Rosie has allowed me. Oh, that's a good suggestion. I'd watch a show on Netflix and then I'd start a new book. I have done that before, actually, and it's a nice little break. So, but I just know Esme has named the ginger one Pumpkin. Oh, that is so cute. Yeah, Pumpkin's a really cute little kitty name. Trouble is, when you start naming your kittens, you really want to keep them. Not that I've had kittens, but like, once you name them and you grow with them, you want to keep them. I hope you keep them all. Hello. Hello. I hope the driver hits a tree. I thought you were protective of trees. maybe a lamppost.
If the tree can play a part in offering
Esme wants to keep them all. Please keep them all. I would love to see updated videos and pictures and stuff. You should vlog it as well. That would be so awesome. Pumpkin, and I want to name one. Maybe we should name one Tate in memory of their little brother. Oh, no. Are they, what are they? Are they males, females? I want to name one. I just really want to name one. Kit Kat. Oh dear. Pumpkin and
latte.
Pumpkin latte. Oh dear. Snickers. Depends if they're nuts.
Marathon.
Picnic. Aero.
Bubbles.
I've touched them yet as I don't want her to reject them. No. I imagine at least. So she only had 3, did she? Latte is a good one, she said. Maybe latte would be a good one for the light coloured one, the light tabby one. Because I from that picture I can see a ginger, a light tabby, and a dark tabby. Coffee. No, because that is a latte. No, latte is a coffee. How about hot chocolate? Mocha. There you go. Latte, mocha, and pumpkin. Oh, they look really cute. Little teeny fluff balls. How are they doing though? Like teeny floof balls. Oh, fluff. Just ball of fluff. I would love to have baby Nutmeg and Luna's. Like, what do you think? Would you ever like to have kitties if you weren't snipped?
Oh, I'd love the addition of teeny.
They're not reacting.
They're just like, what the?
They're just like, what is a kitten? You got rid of my bits as soon as we were of age. That's only because I didn't really want them peeing everywhere and being hormonal. That's, the main thing. So, Luna. Oh yeah, her cat that had kittens is called Luna as well. Aww, she's doing really well. Anyway, that must have been so cool to like see kitties come out of your actual cat. Oh, that is really cute. I want to look up something actually. I watched a really cute video of a daddy cat going over to see the kittens. So it says, keep them apart until the kitten's eyes have opened. Supervised visits at 3 to 4 weeks. Future access based on how that previous step went. Keep an eye on your mum's reactions. That's about the father cat. Although some father cats may be completely harmless to our newborn kittens, it's smart to keep them away just to be cautious. And then you can gradually introduce them to the babies, but only after they're a little bit older. After 6 to 8 weeks at least. So you could supervise 3 to 4 weeks, or you could wait 6 to 8 weeks, basically, from what it's all saying here on these on the Googles. So it was definitely an experience. Oh, baby, they're so precious. Oh, I just love them so much. I just love kitties. I just look at that picture again. Look at it. Look at these little kitties. For anybody that missed it, you can see the arrows of where the kitties are. Oh. Pumpkin latte mocha. Oh, they're adorable. I am so happy for your kitties, and well done to your cat as well, because she must be exhausted. My male cat has stayed outside all day, so he must have known something was going on. He just sat under the shelter in the garden. Oh, no, my wife's having kids. I better stay away. Oh, I'll just sit outside then and wait. I think we're going to keep those. Oh, do you actually like those 3 names? Pumpkin, latte, and mocha. They do kind of mix together, like pumpkin spice, latte, mocha. So if Esme likes it, if your other kids like it, if you like it, feel free to take the names. I will accept payment.
I came up with the name latte.
I will accept payment in a book. Oh dear, I'm only joking, obviously, but yeah. They do go well together. Aaron came out with a latte, so come on, this is nothing. This is like the lightest thing ever. This is like a punch bag, but not. And in answer to like what you asked, we haven't really decided yet. I think we might be going towards the Chinese takeaway side of things.
Oh yeah.
Payment of kitty pictures, yes. I will be rich. Egypt worships cats, so they are protective, yeah.
Sacred animals.
Why the hell are people so amazing here? Eh? I don't know. Depends what you mean by here. It's a virus site. My neighbour just gave me back. Just gave me a back of homemade falafels that he had left over, and I just need to put it in oil. Ooh. I had falafel at the weekend. I made falafel wraps. You like, if it comes in a mix, you mix it with water. Literally just like mix it, and then you let it set for about 10 minutes, and then you can literally just like mold them into balls. And then you just put them in oil, and you just turn them every like 20-30 seconds till they've only literally got to be in the frying pan for like 2 minutes. And we had them in wraps. So if you like wraps, and then you could put like, I think I put some sliced cucumber, I put some olives. I put some lettuce in there. Yeah, whatever you want, like, and then you wrap it up and oh, it's lush. Mwah. It was actually really nice. But that's just an idea. That's what we cooked at work. I thought you meant us, Sunny, but of course not. Oh dear. Well, it's been nearly 7 hours, believe it or not. Been on here since 11-ish, and what a ride. I feel pretty successful. I hope you guys managed to get some things done as well, whether it's reading, housework, or just generally being here and socializing. Like, it's nice to get away from things. And reading, editing, whatever you name it, even if you're watching it on repeat and you're doing stuff to it, But it's been really nice to have you all here, and really nice to chat with you guys. And yeah, this will probably be the last one until moving, I guess, because I don't think I'll be able to do it unless, no, I don't know. I have to see how things go for next Monday, because I'll be at my nan's, so I don't know. I mean, like, I'll see. That's all I'll say. I'll just see what it's like. But yeah, thank you so much. I've now got a credit card. What can I spend? Anyway, yeah. Hope you all have a really good evening or day or morning, wherever you are.
What?
You saw nothing. And yeah, see you next time soon. And if next time is in the new build, we'll see you in the new home. Bye.